The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Visions of Mana.
Please no! I abhor amphibians!
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevolent's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tor Marnie's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aeterne. I will set things right!
Tell me one more call. It doesn't like singing. Look at that adorable face.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
The inside of its mouth looks like it glows. What's with that?
Nice timing. For the tongue, everyone! Enough games! Tremble to dust!
Can I look at its mouth longer?
Carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
Too weak.
You're mine now! Seriously, huh? What is it doing? Take this! Enough games! Tremble to dust!
Too weak. My nose.
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Time to get to work.
I will take over.
All right.
Does this help?
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
I wasn't expecting that.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. Flame Saber!
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. I will take over.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
keep you. Fireball! Why is it not succeeding yet? Moving steam! We can win this!
We will dethrone you, Tormani!
Salamander! Fireball! Take this! This is the final stretch! Endure! We're just getting started. I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
Keep your chin up. I'll carry on from here.
I'll do this.
I have been summoned. Healing light.
I got this.
I will take over. My reign.
I'll carry on from here. I'm on it. For your assist. Saber! I'm on it. I'm on it.
Time to get to work.
I can still fight.
Do not use your attacks!
I can still fight.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Etern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the Moon consumed my essence. locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown theme sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawatsit we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first. Namely, the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother...
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
if it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother...
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle? You mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delphos' curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say? Ah, we were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Aetern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delphos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Aetern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Aetern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Da ba-ba-ba-da. Da ba-ba-ba-da. Da ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da, goo-da.
Welcome.
Come again.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Come again soon. Welcome. What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. 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 Thank you for coming.
Let's rest up.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again. Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares to your Thank you. Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares to your Thank you. Are these wares to your Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again. Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares to your like? Thank you. Please come again.
Let's rest up. some syrup! Grizzly! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Got some syrup. Got some syrup. This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom, but we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water! It's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
Ian! Oh no, he is burning up.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet. Taking this. Taking this.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandum, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandum is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be...
Everyone! Mewv returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like Mewv got your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandum had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, Mew were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. Mew've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in you.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian, are you awake?
Palomina, you are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Palomina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further in. Let me see. A rare item! Let's rest up!
Gloves are off! Fireball! Salamander! Fireball!
It's useless to run.
Just getting started! I'm only just getting started! This is how it's done!
Keep them coming. Moving.
Elemental transform! Time to call on the elemental spirit! I think we can use the vessel!
Keep them coming. Understood.
Here I go! Elemental candle! Time to call on the elemental spirit!
We've got company.
Salamander!
Enough games. It's useless to run.
I think we can use the vessel!
Understood.
My thanks.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Hopefully we get some impressive. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Undertemple should be further along our usual route.
Let victory go to your head.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Okay, so Basar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed to make his escape before he was brought to justice.
He's basically the worst person ever who did lots and lots of terrible things.
Bad guy. Got it. I figured that part out for myself.
Witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Helena. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
Jeepers! Where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
This shouldn't take long.
On it! Multiple. On it!
Slivers of moonlight! I'm not done!
Understood.
I need this! I'll carry on from here.
Leave it to me!
I got this.
I'll do it.
Fireball!
Useless Tura.
So high mission!
Chieftain's coming!
Guess it's my turn. Warming up!
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
Dark Red!
Watch out! Okay, what's up? Where in the world does that come from?
I'll carry on from here.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Time to get to work.
I'm only just getting started.
Guess it's my turn. Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude, like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks. I think a break is in order.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to.
My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means. Hey! Leave me alone,
Fireball!
It's useless to run.
Just what I need! Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Feel
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. Let's continue. I'm at full strength. We should prepare ourselves. Don't waste too much time with this. Now time it. Keep them coming. That's the last. Moving.
What's this lucre you?
What have you got? This is very valuable.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow. Are you worried about being entangled?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that it's useless to us. Well, that's that. Come on! The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Under Temple too.
Gather some more. Huh? I think a break is in order.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down while it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Thank you. On it! They're mine now! Nice timing. This is your end! Good riddance!
Guess it's my turn. I can feel the power!
I'm only just getting started. I'll carry on from here. Just what I need.
I'll do it.
Hook, line, and sinker. That's what you get for messing with me. Owie!
Salamando! I think we can use the vessel.
I got this. Time to get to work. Thanks. Thanks.
Leave it to me! Did I touch a sore spot?
I'll deal with this.
Leave it to me!
Time to get to work.
I'm not done yet.
Losing balance.
Salamando!
Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the brim, too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost?
This is your end! I'm not done! Keep them coming!
That was hardly worth the energy. Nice timing. Wise warriors avoid battles. Look at the castle. My time has come.
Leave it to me!
Don't mind if I do.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn. We've altered the depth.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
Gather some more.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
Gather some more. Open it! We should definitely keep this one. Gather some more. Gather some more. think a break is in order.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this. A fine opportunity to rest.
Doom! Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof! Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on you.
Words there. You'll have to make it understand brute force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
It's controlling the water somehow.
I'll cover you. I'll do this. This is your end. Crumble to dust. I'm all right.
Leave it to me.
I won't go down. I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this. Nice timing.
I can still fight you.
Slivers of I'm not done!
I got this.
The spirits will answer our call. I'll do this.
I got this. It's not... doing so good.
Time to get to work.
Much obliged.
You're mine now!
I'll carry on from here.
Leave it to me.
I'll deal with this.
Guess it's my turn. Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat it if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
Stay tough! Using this!
Can't give up now.
I can feel the power!
I'll carry on from here.
This is your end! Tremble to dust!
Phew. Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palamina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer, I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
To the palace! We have to check on Ian.
Welcome! What will it be? Thank you for coming!
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bub-bub-bub, da-da, da-da, goo-da.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. 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 Come again.
Let's plan our next move.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what!
Quick! We have to go to Tiania! This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear Alm of Fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor. Let's plan our next move.
Ba-doo-doo-bum. Da ba-ba-doo-bum. Da-da. Doo-goo-da.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Rest up!
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkibel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order.
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Dilafos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from T and Nia? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevomu what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present.
Should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Don't mind if I do.
Did you have a good chat with your old man?
Yeah, he's usually pretty gruff, but it was nice to see a gentler side of him.
Sounds like it was a productive talk then. Let's continue.
this the hard way.
It's useless, Tora.
Easy. Salamando. Elemental spirit.
Thanks.
Let go.
Careful. You've got company. Useless Tora.
Guess it's my turn. Let's skedaddle. Let's gather some more.
I'll carry on from here.
Guess it's my turn. We should definitely keep this one. You're mine. Let's gather some more. Let's gather some more.
I'll deal with this. Let's continue. I can deal with this.
Watch out! Just what I need. I got your back. Salamander! Watch out! Fireball! Watch out!
It's useless to run. On it! Move! Keep them
I'm still kicking. It's my turn. I'll carry on from here.
It's careless.
I think we can use the vessel. I felt as a soldier. Can't give up
Won't
now.
be defeated. Wise warriors avoid battles. Time to get to work.
Regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Zhao's mother makes miracles.
I always focus more on the taste, actually.
A fine opportunity to rest.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
It's useless.
Enough. What? That's it?
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this.
Don't mind if I do. Just one more.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Don't mind if I do.
Do my duty as the Soul Guard.
Keep them coming.
What's this lucre used for?
Hopefully we get some interesting. Look what the cat's Keep them coming. Nice timing. Useless turret. The spirits will. That's the last. Moving.
It's just not your lucky day. My body feels stiffer than a log.
Nice. Got it.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Much obliged.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
Here I come.
Nice timing. On it! Moving.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
A fine opportunity to rest. Taking this.
Moving. Thanks. I was careful. I failed you all.
Leave it to me!
Thank you. I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this. Understood.
Use the vessel. Here I go.
Enough things! Crumble to dust! It's useless to it. The difference in power is like night and day. What have you got? Impressive.
A fine opportunity to rest. Nice timing. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal. What have you got? Impressive. Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
Wanna do this now?
The elemental vessel is ready.
I got your back.
On it!
Yes! I'm unstoppable!
The Dud Bears will love this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest. We should prepare ourselves. Here! Keep them coming. Nice timing.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
My reign.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
Spirit, time to get to work.
The spirits to our side.
I think we can use the vessel. Elemental candle! Elemental candle!
Careful, you've got company.
Flame shield! Gotta stay focused.
This is your end. I'm not done. It's useless, Tora.
May this momentum motivate us.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A welcome find.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Olms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Valkybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
And Delophos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant!
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures!
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma. The blue magma is striking, but ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we...
Well, that's just... Great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a...
Christ! Oh, there! The duck bears will love this. Nice. Got it. I'll be taking this.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
Undine!
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should... cross with care.
I got this.
It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here. Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
I will take over.
Undine!
We must move. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this. What wondrous ware could this be?
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value. Emerge. Where will it take us? A spirit's strength.
We can get through now. I don't trust.
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the lead out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule!
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
I got this.
I will take over. Pure water. Spirits keep you. Take us. I have gathered some grizzly stone. Activate. Where will it take us? Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
It's a huge bird made of fire! Even the tiniest touch would torch a person!
Larger. Help me strength. You're mine now! On it!
Use the vessel! Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Don't hesitate to strike!
Starting to get this one!
Enough games! Tremble to dust! The spirit will answer our call! Don't give up!
Elemental spirit!
I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Hopefully we get some interesting.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Here. Oh, there. What does there? All right. Oh, there. Didn't watch my step! All right. Oh, there. The Dark Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. A fine opportunity to rest. No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Olms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Electric and erupt.
Right! This is it, everyone! Come on!
It worked!
Elemental
Thanks.
I can still fight! Elemental cannon! You forced my elemental cannon!
On it!
I got this! Elemental cannon!
Those arms are really in the way! Well aimed! Spike freeze! It is done! Our chance is now!
Time to call on the elemental spirits!
Pure water!
Elemental cannon! I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. It is done! Our chance is now! Undeed!
It's using its rage to power up.
Spike freeze!
I got this. I'm only just getting started.
I have been summoned. That's close to the
Carry on
elemental
from here.
vessel.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I'm not done!
Burn! It appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more and we'll win!
Give me strength. Just getting started.
Forgive me.
I'll carry on from here. Here, use this.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Lumina,
Over.
I have been summoned.
Elemental vessel is ready.
Pure water.
Use this!
I'm only just getting started. I'm on it. Just what I need.
I'm all right. I'll do it.
I'm only just getting started.
This is your end! I'm not done!
Yeah, that's how it's done! Dorfer ought to settle down now, too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delophos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delophos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it!
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home.
Welcome.
What can I get for you? Are these wares to your liking? Thank you. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again.
Let's plan our next move. Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take, how long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lagrazzo!
Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a good. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. won't find weird things from your business. You won't find weird things from your business. Come again soon. Babu, baduru, da baba do bum. Dada, guguda.
plan our next move?
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the Mana Sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic proclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Aish, don't push yourself if we get caught up in... fight. Just stand back.
Thank you, Morley. I believe I shall. I will stick to my observations.
Don't let victory go to your head. Your guard down. Go forward. Moving. Thanks. Understood. Thanks.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Curious.
Should have watched my step!
I got this.
Guess it's my turn. Huh? Watch out! Huh? Here I go!
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this. It's useless, Trio. Nice timing. Understood.
I've got your back.
Oh! Guess it's my turn. Huh?
Whoa. Hmm?
Here I go! Watch out! Watch out! Here I go! Watch out! Here I go!
I got this.
Time to get to work. Nice timing. Grow stronger with every battle. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
curious.
What? A fine opportunity to rest.
The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one.
A soldier's resolve never sways.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
As you wish.
Perfect.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's rest up.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Go for it!
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Don't let your guard moving. That's the last.
Golly, they were weak.
Go keep them coming.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
This should make for a nice
Useless to run.
almost to the finish line.
On it! We need to press on. Nice. Got it.
Use Upper Century's two young almost to the finish line. Call on elemental spirit.
Understood. Let's continue.
I'll take you all on. Candle! This is how it's done. You're mine!
Thanks.
Here I go! That's no fun! Gotcha!
On it! Careful! We've got company!
You're mine!
Enough games!
It's useless to run. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
What have you got? Impressive. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.